Hi everyone. Uh, Welcome to stream. How exciting. Uh, I'm tired. Hello Ed. Hello Apple Boy. Hello Soleil. Welcome to the stream to end all streams. And by that, I mean I'm gonna die at the end of this stream. Whew. I'm very tired and I'm a little chilly. But unfortunately my cat is sleeping on my sweater. And as much as my cat's an idiot, I just don't have the heart to throw him against the wall for sitting on my sweater. So instead, I'm just gonna freeze. Just look at that freaking idiot. Oh my god, this freaking guy. This freaking guy. Looking at me all stupid like. Chat, do you wanna see a little... I can't turn my webcam on because I look horribly disheveled. But I can take a picture and show you my roommate's cat, Mr. Peanut. He's a lovely guy, kind of an idiot. Head the size of Cincinnati after all. But I love him. And then after that, Peanuts, Mr. Peanuts. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, he moved. Hold on. I'm gonna get my sweater. Oh, big stretch, you stupid baby. What's that guy's problem? Alright, chat, let's quit fucking around and play some freaking Pokemon. Alright, boot that up. Put the Ponga music on hold. Sorry, Ponga. Mwah. I love you, but we got gaming to do. Yeah, should I fucking crop this to be in like this? Does this look better? I think this looks a little better. This is us, chat. So I'm over here. All of our Pokemon are ready to be purified. Chat, it took me like fucking 10 minutes to do it. In Coliseum, I would set up the like auto purify stuff, and I'd go to bed, and in the morning I would wake up and get everything. Border around the edges of the game. Yeah, I could do that. But in this game, it literally takes like fucking 10 minutes to get it done. Let's here. There we go. That'll look obnoxious. Who freaking cares? Alright, let's go purify some moms, okay? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Field. this thing? Don't you just want to push it down the stairs? Don't you just want to watch it roll into oncoming traffic? So cute. Shroomish? Shroomish is gonna be a semi-permanent member of our team. I also just realized I'm gonna edit the fucking mic sensitivity for mouth opening on account of I'm gonna be quieter this stream. Nickname? Yeah. I gotta remember how to spell shiitake. Or I guess it can be any. Oh, what about cremini? Chat, what, do we go with cremini or do we go with shiitake? Please, answer now. I gotta let Peanut know. What's that? Nothing, just Peanut. Alright, I'm back. Did we come up with a decision? How's the former spelled? It is, C-R-I-M-I-N-I, Cree, Mini, or Shiitake. Shiitake. Cremini is kind of cute. Would be fucking. Oh, it's C-R-E. Sorry, not C-R-I. Cremini? Yeah. Is that how it's spelled? It's Cremini? Cremini? It is with an I. Okay. Or an E? What the fuck? Why is it spelled differently? Hold on, I gotta. So is it with an I or with an E? What the fuck? Chat, should it be C-R-I mini or C-R-E mini? Cremini or crimini? Yeah, you have to answer no. Why are they spelled two different ways? Criminy, criminy. I don't know. I'm gonna go with fucking cre me. No, I like the E better. It breaks it up. So it's Cray Mini. And you know what's funny about this? Criminy mushrooms are just portobello mushrooms, but picked at a different point in its lifespan. Which is funny, because this Pokemon is going to basically be like our Pokemon Portobello, but we're going to delay its evolution until it gets Spore. So it literally is just going to be a fucking baby Portobello for the longest time. I just think that's really cute, is all. Anyway, this is Gulpin. I'm not going to use this Gulpin, but I want to name it Trash Can. I hope that's okay. Gulpin is the most Mario enemy type of Pokemon, if I do think so. I'm gonna name this one Trash Can. Can Breloom not learn Spore? No, Shroomish learns Spore at level 50 something. Breloom cannot learn Spore, which means because I evolved Portobello, she cannot learn Spore at all. So I want a Cremini to learn Spore and Full Swipe, so we can just trade it to all the games to be our catching mon. Because it's one of 2 Pokemon at the time that can learn both, the other being Paris. Where are you? This is Trash Can. Numon. Look at her. Ain't she a doll? You know what the worst part about XD compared to Coliseum is? You can't get Misdreavus in this game. Which sucks, because Misdreavus was my goat. Little Mimi. Mimi fucking ruled. I don't actually want to give Numon. I don't care about you, Numon. I'm sorry. It's just not a Pokemon I care about. Jesus Christ. Chat, there is a fucking windstorm going on outside right now. Shaking the fucking roof, I tell ya. The weather here, we went from fairly nice to raining so hard the streets were flooded to snow to extremely nice. Miss Maggie is the same way someone would heart New York. That's my New York fucking city, that's right. Nope. I'm gonna take these Pokemon out. Okay, I deserve to kill that JPEG. There's everyone out. Let's go heal up these two, then we'll get a party, and then we'll head to Phoenix City. Wherever we're going. Yada yada. Yada da. Yada da 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 da. Never took that super potion off to the air. Fuck, wait, there's a... You're right. I just have Pokemon with items I forgot to take shit off. Hello, Spinner. Hello, spin around. Pokemon's Paw stream. That's a lot of power you're giving your ears right now, Soleil. Yeah, there's a couple Pokemon that are holding items right now that I need to go grab because I forgot about. Alright. We have all the Pokemon purified that we have at the moment. So I'm gonna go grab items off the Pokemon, I'm gonna go get a good team, and then we're gonna head out on our way. I have to double check. No, actually, wait, I'll do that later. Items. No. Can I grab items? No, okay. Who has items on them? Black glasses, charcoal, super potion. Okay. We'll see. A lot of my teams in these playthroughs have just come down to which legendary can I use. Which isn't how I normally like to play Pokemon, but it is useful for expedience sake for these kind of streams. We have water, grass, and I'm gonna keep trash can with us. Laffy is good. Good to have an electric type. Houndour. What's your bet? I'm actually gonna keep Teddiursa on. Not to be useful in the team, but because it has pickup, so it is likely to just get useful items. So we're gonna have Teddiursa with us for a while. Gonna save. Oh, look at that. 14 out of 14 purified. Ain't it grand? Let's get 3 antidotes. I don't know if this game takes the updated pickup mechanics, because if it takes Ruby and Sapphire, there's a chance we can get Ultra Balls and Nuggets. But if it takes Emeralds, then we'll probably just get nothing. I actually want to drive here first. There is something useful, I believe. Where's my resources? Where's my resources, chat? Hold on a sec. I think I wanna, if Mount Battle is available, I wanna clear up to floor 2. Yes. New. Because if I clear floor 2, I get a water pulse. And this game does not have surf in it, like the surf HM. So I am going to be... I will not have access to the really good, like, water stab move unless I transfer it to Emerald, which I don't think I can do until I beat the game. So I am going to pick up scales by level in this game. Bummer. Alright, I can swap out Teddy Ursa then. I'll put Teddy Ursa back. I also want to get Cremini up. Cremini up a little bit. No, that's just fucked up. There we go. Muted. Alright, chat, we're gonna do 20 battles real quick. And then Ebby is gonna have a really good water move, which should carry us through a good chunk of the middle game. Garbage! Swablu's just flying, I'm pretty sure. So hit with that. And hit you with a Mega Drain. Look at her, chat. She's trying so hard. And it tastes so good. I just noticed this guy has a transgender shirt. Do you think they knew? Did they know? Hello, Bardo. Goodbye, Doduo. Chat, it took me an embarrassing long time to realize that the color of Doduo and Dodrio's neck is based on its gender. Like, not at this point, but in the later games, I'm like, why does it look so wrong? How? One trainer named Egg? No, I don't think it really means anything. I think it means we have to scramble them. Say with a false swipe. Hey, what are you up to? Robel? Robel? Just have one Hoot Hoot? Oh, okay, man. Why don't you give me something challenging? Quick attack. What is refresher? Oh, you. 35, 95, 140. Yeah, just a stronger tackle. Yeah. Do you get a wave? No. I love their dramatic. Everyone in this game is such drama queens. Area 1 is too easy, but I gotta get to Area 2. Fun old man cabin. Wait, I know this one. Do you only have one Pokemon? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, old man. We might be here a bit. That's fine. We're making quick work of these battles like they're nothing. Plus it gives Crimini a good bit of XP. Not much, but a little bit. Especially because she has to get to level 54 or whatever to get spores, so she's not allowed to evolve until then. Besides, chat, this is just preparation, because one of these days we're gonna have to do the Coliseum, like, battle, 100 battles to get Ho-Oh. So, you know, lock in. Not much but honest work. This is the most honest Pokemon battles we could probably have all day. Kill you and kill you. It's the most honest because there's not a chance of us stealing any of the Pokemon. It's really a light warm-up exercise. Take anything for granted? No, I will. Casual dude, Horbit. This guy might actually be transgender, because the only person that would name themselves Horbit are trans masks. Said with love. Let's kill Talo first. I love Shroomis's fucking animations in this game. Alright, chat, we need a conversation point because otherwise this is gonna get really boring really fast. Chat, what are you having for lunch? What are you having for dinner tonight? I'm probably gonna have fried rice because I have so much cooked rice right now. I got a bunch from work, like, a lot from work. And I fried up, like, maybe a fourth of it last night. And I only ended up filling, like, a third of... I only ended up eating, like, half of the, like, fourth of the rice I made. So I'm gonna be fucking eating rice for a million years. Or the weekend. Wait, sorry, I just remembered. Surskit. Ah! Pinecone in this game looks like a Lego piece. Pinecone kind of looking like a Lego right now. Chad, if I sleepwalk through all of these battles, do you think it'll do enough to rest me? You think I'll be well rested? Do you think if I take a power nap? I have done like power naps on stream before. Not solo streams, I don't think. But I remember specifically during the Mega Man marathon, for like all of Mega Man 4, I was barely conscious through all of that. And it worked as like a kind of nap because I woke up again for like 5 and onward. As embarrassing it is to admit, can still play games fairly good even when I'm barely conscious. I have heard tales of one of the last times I got like super high, like really super high, like greened out. And apparently I beat everyone at Mario Party despite having despite having no memories of it. Which is kind of a funny experience. Bye, Skitty, you pink bastard. Yeah, just do that. Sorry. I was looking at fucking, information on Shroomish to see level up stuff. 54 is the number to hit. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't earlier. Oh. Shroomish does have unique moves in this game that normally doesn't. Normally, False Swipe is an egg move. Oh, it's Vander. I remember you from the story. Chat, remember, we gotta always go for the Zigzagoon. Because Whismer's dog water, so always kill this one. I hit Whismer instead of Zigzagoon. Oh man, chat, I'm washed. Oh, Shroomish. Oh, Shroomish. Congratulations. A macho brace. I don't know what that does. Do you want to turn? Nah. Did Teddy Ursa pick something up? No? Alright, Teddy Ursa, you have until the end of this gauntlet. You have until we get to Water Pulse, and then I'm putting you on the bench. Chaser? I already made this joke. I really know her. Shut! I want it! Oh, can I steal it? I just... Come on. It's not a... Come on. Look at it, he's so cute. Ah! Give it! We only got Quilava and fucking XD. I want us in the glow. Look at it. Look at it. We'll kill it. Fine. Look up. Beep, beep. I did a little stanky leg to finish it. Chad, I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's my favorite Pokemon. I fucking love that thing so much. Oh, Chaser. You look like a grunt from the last game. Hello, Whooper. Do you get? Hold on, I actually don't know. Do you get any of the fucking Johto starters in this? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we can only get him in Colosseum. Bye, Wooper. Jet, this trainer type, if you slap glasses on her, that could be me. I also would probably want to run a Cyndaquil. Hello. Hello, Popeye, the Sailor Man. Great and starting to grate on me. Alright, first things first, we gotta kill this fucking Shuckle, or it's never gonna die. Bye, Shuckle. Bye, why not? Chat, everyone here has so many Pokemon that I would love to steal and add to my team. Like Cyndaquil. You know what, chat? I'm thinking of all the Fire-type starters and why Cyndaquil is my favorite. I think one of my favorite things about Cyndaquil is it's the only one that isn't... its color scheme isn't just like red or orange. Like, the fire on its back is red and orange, but Cyndaquil is like a dark blue grayish with like a yellow tummy. Whereas like, if you put all the fire types in a line, it stands out because of its like color scheme, and I think that's awesome. I wish, you know, the Johto starters kind of do have like, stand out a little like that, because Chikorita, in its original gold-yellow palette, where it was yellow with green highlights, you have like a yellow grass type, like a dark blue fire type, and Totodile, who I guess is just blue. But I think it's fun that they like swapped it up a little bit. So many starters just stick to the green, blue, red. Maybe it's also just because I'm a Johto king, but I love the Johto starters. Chikorita, Totodile, Cyndaquil. It's a shame I like all of them, because whenever I want to play Gen 2 game, I just always pick Cyndaquil. Because that's my little guy. Feebass. One of these days, chat, we'll get around to Feebass fishing. One of these days, we'll go catch that fish. Who knows, though? I'm really just enjoying the fucking 3D Pokemon. The aesthetics of 3D Pokemon is ever so charming to me, so I'm riding this high. Who knows? I might... We might just, like, in the next coming weeks, just, like, finish Gale of Darkness. I don't know why this one's got a hold on me so strong. You're overly going? That's fucked up. Kill that. Kill that. Gale. Gale. Oh, kill the Torchic. And kill the Knight. For fun. Fuck, that hurt. Shit. Ooh. Chad, I wonder... How many coupons do we get for this? Because I know we can get Ice Beam, from routes. I know we can get Ice Beam from here. I don't think it's worth it to grind the tower, though, for Ice Beam. I think we should wait until we get the other fucking goddamn whatever you call it. Because there's other ways to make coupons, like Pokemon Bingo or whatever. That should be fun. We could play a bit of Bingo to earn some Poke coupons. Gotta come back to it? Yeah. I'm also wondering if I want to do some, like, grinding for coupons off stream. But we're not far enough into the game where I think I could be doing that. Oh, Delph. A Slugama. A Slugama balls, or whatever. Ah, chat, get it? Oh my god, chat. I just thought of this great new joke. It's called Slugga My Balls. See, it's funny because it sounds like I'm saying suck on my balls, but it's actually Slugamai, which is the name of a Pokemon. So I've been investing in comedy stocks recently. I hope you appreciate everything I do for you. No, streamer, what is it? I hope you have some constructive criticism for me and not just taking the piss. I still am kind of in utter disbelief that this game just has character models that look like this. It's just not appropriate to make a joke like that. I'm sorry. Oh my god, chat, don't be mad at me. Fuck. Anyway, this large ass no neck heaven man throwing out a Togepi in a Wurmple, he's comedy gold. Larvitar, wait, can I catch this one? Still, that design is so funny. Alright. I'm Eldoff. Mudkip? Chad, I want this Mudkip so bad. Look at her. We'll keep getting girl mods. Statistically, it's not that likely, but getting a thing the Cyndaquil and Mudkip girls, kinda awesome. Low-tad. I think they're low-tad to us. Did you see that fucking Mudkip? Ah! Like Chikorita and Torchic, that's awesome because it means when we have to go collect our starters, we don't have to fight over who gets which one because we all get the one we want. It also means both of your favorites are weak to my favorites, so I'm gonna win in the Pokemon battles. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Poke coupons. We're halfway to Ice Beam. Team 03, that should be Water Pulse. 60, 100, 40, 100. Yeah, let's get rid of water gun for some water pulse. Yeah. I'm the protagonist unless we're a Gen 7 Plus game in case we're the rival. Well, we're literally in Generation 3 right now, so no, it makes me the rival. I don't wanna... No. Powerful, so we have Psychic, Fire, Electric. Oh, we have 500. We need 4,000. We can come back to that later. Let's continue on with this freaking story. Meow. Ah, Zishitol. What a beautiful place. Marcia, wait for me. Wait for me. That's fine. There goes Marcia tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl, huh? Okay, give me that eye. Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. That smoldering looks as you're ready to challenge me. It's a battle? Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna have fucking Houndour out for a sec. It's our first time ever withdrawing Eddie, but it's okay. She'll be fine. Oh fuck, bigger C dot. Maybe Houndour wasn't the best choice. Maybe I should have just kept Eddie in. But Eddie can't play in every battle. Only 99% of them. Hi, Banshee. Lucky. Yeah, it's a new, mostly permanent member of our team, Cremini. Because, as we learned earlier, Cremini is the same mushroom as Portobello, just taken at an earlier time in its lifespan. And because we're gonna delay Cremini's evolution for a long time, it's just gonna be a little version of Portobello. Portobello? Portobello? I don't remember. It's probably fine. Anyway, hi. We're fighting Pokemon. Light screen wore off. Fuck yeah, let's kill these people. Also, we purified every Pokemon, so... Oh, goodbye. Fortune teller, tell me my fortune. What's bad news? Wild Pokemon. Ducking. Took my fortune. There's no way to get an Everstone naturally in this game. That's fine, I can just press B to deny evolution. It'll be annoying. But I can just deny it. Every time. For 30 levels. I'm Sharelish, the sheriff of pilot trainer. Hey. Our sink? Fuck, our sink is overflowing. Pokemon comic series? That'd be awesome. I did I've talked about this before, how when I was a kid, I had, like, me and my elementary school friend made, like, a comic series about us going through a Pokemon journey throughout Kanto. What? Little boy's flying away in a Drifloon? Shit! No! Chad, we gotta go after them. I'm gonna take the shot and kill Drifloon. Someone has to catch the boy. Spend the night at the hotel just like old times. I feel great. Let's switch in Trash Can for a little bit. Let's see what Trash Can can do. See what how Trash Can is going. Oh, this guy's design is funny. Shockwave? What's wrong with you? Swallow that magnet whole. Trash Can, I'm gonna feed you magnets. If your tummy gets hurt, that's a skill issue, okay? Blah. Killed the fuck out of Numble. Holy shit. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Do square. I'm actually just gonna have Criminy and Ebby take most of this. I might be not spreading levels out equally. However, they need the levels. And Ebby is powerful. That's the thing about Ebby, is that she is kind of powerful. Criminy is not going to be powerful for most of her life, but she'll get there. Lemonade. Lemonade. It's one of the strongest ways to live. Yeah. Also the ability to shoot water with speeds that fire hydrants would get jealous of. That also probably helps. Lock-on's animation is so funny. Get down, Mr. President. Threat neutralized. And now we killed Togepi. Wait, you're telling me a shrimp scrambled that egg? Can you, like... Johnny, I need to know, can you, like, immediately battle someone again? Just waiting. No, okay, you can't do it right away. You do have to wait a little bit. Hello, dirt. Ryder Dirt. That is a really funny name, actually. Oh, oddish. Oh, it'd be so nice to have a Vileplume in this game. But alas, can't have anything. Fuck. I smell nice. Every time I use bite animation on Oddish, I bite another leaf off. Eventually, he will be bald, and I will sit here and laugh. We live by tradition here. Hunter railing. Railing? You're tearing a fucking chunk. It is like one of the funniest, like, voice sound effects in the game. It does just sound meaty and wet. Ah, Jedi zoned out. What's happening? Dunsparce? Yeah, we'll kill it. Wait, I can use Refresher. Oh, he's angry. Sorry, I didn't know. This can be such a beautiful thing. All Dunsparces truly are the most beautifulest of things. I cherish them deeply. Lynched. Fuck you, I'm gonna eat this Dunsparce. You're gonna have to get your fucking act together. Use a Refresher. Please, Hermione. Please, just use Refresher so I don't have to use an item to heal you of paralysis. Thank you. We haven't used a physical move for Abby in so long. She's just kind of been sitting in place doing battles, not moving at all. It's really funny. Literally the princess way. She's so princessy. And the most powerful member of our team. Chaser Labette. I'm actually going to pull out a trash can for this. Just because we need someone who can hit Vagon neutrally. take her bag on. And then the other one. The sound effects for Sludge 2 are also really funny. It sounds like if during their attempt to record it, someone turned on a fucking water valve. Bonjour. This guy's from fucking Kalos. Dobie. Dobie Digital 5.1. They actually use fucking Dolby Digital in this game. They might have. Don't remember. Wait, Headbutt's awesome. False Swipe. Mean Mega Drain. Stun Spore is useful though. I'm gonna look up your learn moves. Buddy. Ow. Get Poison Powder. You learn Giga Drain. I don't need Stun Spore because at the same time I have an electric type, but at the same time I'll get rid of Refresher. I'll just use items. Because I need to keep False Swipe around, and having a status deflector for catching Pokemon is pretty effective. Tentacle looks so teal in this game. That's probably a conversation to have when you're adapting water types, is how blue do you make them? Do you make them teal? Or do you make them like purpley? Wait, does that mean, fucking Mike gets 15 in this game? Roughly? Vending machine. Okay, here's what we do, chat. Every Pokemon game that's ever existed with a vending machine, you just buy, like, fucking 50 to 60 fresh waters. Because they're like half-price super potions. I can go sell all my super potions and normal potions to get a little bit of cash back. Because, oh boy, fresh water just is the best. Like, yeah, the others are better, but you can just mindlessly mash the whole time. I don't even gotta think about anything. I'm gonna go for 50. Probably not, actually. I might need some money. I'll go until we get, let's go 30. Ah, 69. 67. 65. Alright. Hey, what's up? Doing people keep an eye on things, bad elements. Can I go inside though? I can. Wait, can I go to the Coliseum though? What do you want? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, I gotta look up something real quick. Give me a sec. Chat, don't be mad. Don't be mad at me. I'm using my fucking guides. Okay, battle now? No. I already did fucking battle stuff. I think I have to go to the fucking newsroom building. Hey, I have one of those. Reserves are free, network operations. My name is Meg, the official guide. Today, so you haven't picked up anything. You're useless. What do you want? User words. The dark room. Wait, I want to be on TV. And this place really developed in 5 years. At least this building did. Our network. Hello. My name is Sek. I love exploring these little environments, chat. They're like dungeons. It's locked. Boo. Mm. Her name is Anka. Like News Anka. This game's stupid. Chat, naming your characters is so easy. You just make it stupid. Are you mama? Hold on, Chat, I gotta find this girl's mom. Can I just leave with her? But I want that item box. I want it. Oh, there you are. Are you gonna give me a prize? That's fucked up. I did a good deed for nothing? What am I even doing this for? If I can't receive monetary rewards, why am I being nice to people? These motherfuckers won't let me have any of my Pokeball-themed treasure chests. Meow, 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 meow. Called Bit. Everyone's name here is so stupid. I love it. And this is Bit, my friend and life partner. Yeah, we're gonna go catch wild Pokemon. How many balls do I have? 39? Shit, I'm gonna run out soon. Alright, let's go investigate. Let's go catch some wild Pokemon, chat, that they introduced in this game. This game's level progression is very weird compared to that of Colosseum. A lot of this game is very much like go to a place, and then leave for a little bit, and then come back. Which is very strange. Why do our lives have to be this tragic? Oh, you idiots. Non-standard? It is interesting. I think I prefer the Colosseum style, which is a more standard style, but I don't, like... I hate this. It's just interesting. I can definitely see how some people probably would not enjoy the go a place, then leave to go to another place and then come back style. But it doesn't bother me as much. Mainly because I'm kind of in, like, a rocket. Maybe it's because I'm kind of in, like, a zen state right now. I don't know. I found, like... I've understood JRPGs a lot. Both Pokemon and, like, non-Pokemon JRPGs, where the grind doesn't... I figured out how to appreciate the grind. Just kind of sitting down and doing stuff, grinding out. It doesn't, like... I don't know, I found a way to make it relaxing and less obnoxious. Maybe it's I've just developed a sense of patience better than I have before. Pofty's fast break report. Ah! Ducking? Why do you look like that? I like how the PDA gets upgraded by, putting a little fucking data chip inside of it. We should all start calling SD cards data chips. Benefits from being fame is almost like a menial task. Yeah, it's the same enjoyment I get from like, like when you play games like Power Wash Simulator or like Viscera Cleanup. That is by definition a bit of a grind, but I figured out how to take that mindset into like grinding out levels in like an RPG or whatever. Oh, look at this place, it's pretty. Hello, ducking. Trapinch or Skit and Whooper? Are we putting fucking cheese wheels out? Chat, ready for the best character in the game? They fucking shamoved him. Leaving a plate of cheese under a box with a stick. That's kind of what we're doing. He doesn't believe me. He said he wants me to join, but I think he hates me, chat. I think he actually hates me. I think he wants to hate my guts. Hello, Lombre. Hello, Lombre. Ooh. Wait, his theme's kind of saucy in this. Like, his theme in Coliseum is really awesome and funny, but this one is kind of rockin'. Sorry, that's the sound that Kermini makes whenever she has to tackle someone. Oh? Oh, our first Shadow Pokemon. We've only been streaming for 2 hours and we finally got our first Shadow. By the way, chat, I think, if I remember correctly, when a Pokemon has a plus next to their name, that means that they are level 19, but they currently have stats that are above level 19, if I remember correctly. So that Pokemon could be, like, actually, like, level 20 in terms of the damage and defense and HP they have. But they're only level 19 for now. Feels like that tracks. I think I remember that being the case, though I did not double check to make sure that actually was the case. Now we can false swipe to our heart's content. Yup. Bye, Voltorb. Wait, I gotta set up the fucking thingy again. So angry. I'm seared red. And see. Radar. I can now find Mirror B. Came with instructions. How radar works. When you're finished reading it, get rid of this. This radar shows you where Mirror B, that's the boss, happens to be. If a boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. Probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on the radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably getting Pokemon. Somewhere far away from the transmitter's range. Folly. Read the instructions? No. But I did make a stunning discovery about Cypress plants. Please come right away so we can discuss this in person. Yeah, okay. My fucking cheese wheel. Am I going to Pirate Town? Yeah. Snag ball on your ball Pokemon. Snag ball on my fucking ass Pokemon. I shouldn't be making jokes like that. I'm still fairly conscious right now. Yeah. Yeah, da da da, ra ra da da. Alright, Let's, Psychic at Dark. Super effective against ground and Psychic. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's get all the fuckers in here. Poison is effective against you. You're effective against you. Nice. You go here. And your Psychic Ground. Super effective against your ground. You four should make a complete circle. Unless I'm stupid. Fuck. I might be a little stupid. Calling me the fairly conscious streamer? Yup. I did it this time. Alright, full tempo swing. Chat, looking at the screen right here, with the music playing right now, especially when it goes into like the main bit, look at Lettyba and look at a ball toy once like the main trumpets kick in, and tell me it's not the most joyous, funniest thing ever. Look at ball toy. There. They're fucking jamming. They're jamming out, and it's awesome. And you love to see it. Hi! Hi. Welcome. I missed you? Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. We're playing Pokemon right now, if you'd believe it. We're continuing our Gen 3 Living-dex by playing more of XD Gale of Darkness. It's been so long. It has been. But to be fair, life's been busy. Oh my god, my life. Bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg. It's 8 AM? That's fucked up. It's 7 PM right now. That 11-hour time difference really does hit different. Time. Uh-oh, chat. Looks like the fucking Cypher's attacking. Japan time zones can be so tough. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Especially for catching streams. I've been... No, yeah, because for like the last year, I was streaming like earlier than this and didn't go for as long. Just because of exhaustion. I forgot to heal. Fuck. That's fine, actually. It simply won't be a problem. But yeah, these last couple streams I've done have been, a bit later though. But I'm glad you made it. Welcome. I'm glad whenever I see a chatter that I like haven't seen in a while come back. It does make me, it does put a smile on my face. Even if I am tired. That is another thing, Kimura. But I'm fucking tired right now. It has been... I have a... There's the thing with streams right now for me, chat room. Is I work 5 days a week. Which means I get 2 days off. Which means that either I stream on a weekday after I'm done with work, but work tends to leave me exhausted and my sleep schedule is rather fucked perpetually. I try in vain to fix it, but it's just never enough. The other option is to stream on the weekend, where I can do longer streams. However, it also means that I'm sacrificing one of my 2 days off to stream. And don't get me wrong, I love streaming, but if I don't get like a full, like those full 2 days rest, the next week is like fucked up for me. Look at, yeah. But, so it's just tired. But it is what it is. I enjoy it anyway. Huh? Hello, Mokor. Swordfish! Let's water pulse you, and let's Mega Drain you. Anyway, chat, how's your days been? I'm currently standing up right now, to help get some energy flowing back through me, so... I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy. I hope you don't die like this corefish. Vice Grip, don't hit Eddie. You asshole. She's literally doing nothing but sitting there and being awesome. They hate seeing a princess thrive. They hate me doing whatever I want to do. Defeated Mokor. Uh-oh. Stop this. Stop. Yeah, you better. You're going to stay a mushroom until you learn how to shoot spores. You saved us, thank you. Cretins around. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. These ciphers are fucking funny. All the spin-off games that have villain teams just make the like normal peons or the normal grunts just like the funniest people ever. Ooh, chat, check this out. Remember that strategy we did before with Kecleon? Here's what we do. Water pulse the Kecleon, Mega Drain the Kecleon, and this thing's gonna die. It almost worked. Unfortunately, Kecleon is a little bit beefier than I thought. Fuck. Abby's about to die in like 49 turns when they finally chip away at her health. Look at it go. Whee! Makuhita. Shadow Makuhita? Don't we already have one of those? Alright, let's do Quick Attack and Stun Spore. Alright, 2 Quick Attacks from Ebby, and then we'll start full swiping with Kermini. This doesn't mean we're gonna have to set up another, thingy. Alright, quick attack, false swipe. And we'll just let Poison take care of the Surskit. Oh! Thank you, Surskit! That's so kind! Chat, Ebby's never gonna fucking die. I never need to heal her ever. People are just gonna keep chipping away at her for 2 damage, and then eventually they'll just save her. They'll just heal her. I don't even need to do anything. She's basically immortal. Chersit's getting a real-life mermaid. Don't worry, Madam President. I got you. Shoots her with a healing bullet. Alright. Yoink. Chad, I kind of really like Makuhita. I don't really care much for Hariyama, but Makuhita? I like that guy. Let me use up my potions. Good enough? And fuck it, we'll save too. We haven't saved in a hot second. This might be really useful. Okay. Elox. Damn! Doduo can't take a hit to save its life. Jimmy Joe. We catch this one? No. Boo. Kill this guy. Chat, we're gonna kill this guy. Don't be mad. Tentacle used conscript. Kamini is now drafted. She will serve her country. The Ore military is always looking for more peons. Yeah, I really should give some other Pokemon some time in the limelight. But I just, these two are awesome, so why would I? They beat him up. Can I go in here? Yay. Give me my fucking items that I rightfully deserve. Because they're mine. Sexual harassment. Not in my game. Let's kill him, chat. Hello, Rixor. Let's let Flaffy have a little bit. I don't really want to let Flaffy evolve because I think it would be useful to have, because we have an Ampharos and Colosseum, so having a Flaffy and an Ampharos would just save a lot of time. Two Ampharos would just kind of be ridiculous. So Flaffy's probably gonna stay a Flaffy. Chincho! Oh, baby! I love coughing. One of my favorite little 3D models. Man, Abby's about to fucking lap the competition when it comes to her teammates. But honestly, that's fair. Give me a prize. Hello. Do you have a Pokemon for me? Messin'? You better not be messing around, am I right? Ow. Holy shit. Sorry, I just looked outside right now. It's fucking like a snow windstorm out there. It's kind of insane. Because yesterday it was like 60 degrees and like really warm. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I forgot most of the people in my chat do not know Fahrenheit. It was like 16 degrees out yesterday, which is pretty warm for this time of year. And like now it's like -6. Kind of fucking wild. Kind of wild they're literally just allowed to get away with that. And it was raining and thundering this morning, and now it's like a snowy windstorm. This weather's insane. Hello, Vulpix. Wait, I can take this one. Uh-oh. Gremlin, you gotta heal. Shadowy. What's this one? This is like the dual. Yeah. Oh my god. Kumini, are you okay? Give some water. And Kermini can go with the headbutt into false swipe. Pokeball into false swipe. Easy. Spot monitor is responding. Right. Okay. Guys, I'm really sorry about this. I know you're literally under attack right now. Like, the building is currently being, like, taken by invaders and stuff. But you gotta understand, my Poke Spot is there's literally a Pokemon eating my cheese trap right now. I gotta go investigate. Like, surely you can understand, right? Like, it's just common courtesy. At first, I gotta go, I gotta go heal. And then I'm gonna rearrange my box a little bit. Let's check on the purification chambers. Yeah, chat, that little bit there has already gotten this thing to, like, almost half. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's, get Hariyama in here. Alright, what can we do? A lot of dark types, unfortunately. You're super effective against dark. You are... Yeah, you can go in. Let's get you started as well, actually. This one is not gonna have, like, any fucking flow state because it's two normal types, but that's fine. I meant to keep working on this. Alright, alright. Tempo here is low, but it's fine. Because once Electrode is purified, we can throw it in here to get a little boost. Maybe? That's fine. Alright. They'll get purified. I'm actually- wait, hold on. I'm gonna drop some items off in the item storage. Just because I have some that I don't need. Like a leaf stone. Yeah, that works. The Delcatty Shimmy. She's rocking it, that's for sure. Actually, I'm going to swap these two around real quick. Because I don't know if we have to fight these and if it's going to be single battle or double battle. And if it's a single battle, I want the Pokemon with False Swipe and the Paralysis move to go first. Because it seems the most useful. Oh, and this music? This is some truckin' music right here. Grumpy Mushroom, False Swipe. Hi, Mixer. Yeah, my guy's kind of funny with it. Oh! Thank you for the follow! I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I'm having a lot of fun, even if I have been very tired the past couple streams. I'm very much enjoying, playing this game again. No! I don't mean to do that! No! Gotta bury your puppers? Fuck yeah. Make sure to grab those beasties for me. Chat, I did just accidentally run over one. Fuck. No battle. Any bloodthirst moments? Can you heal my Pokemon? They're so mad at me, they're electrocuting me. Where do I go get more food? Probably have to go talk to Ducking, right? Let's go do that. Well, sorry guys, I accidentally killed the Pokemon I was trying to catch. I'll come back to rescuing you now. "4 p.m. Start getting ready for bed." See, that's smarter than what I do, which is it's 4 a.m. time to get ready for bed. Which, honest, it's not good for me. I need to start going to bed at a reasonable rate. 5 in the morning? Yeah. And then I immediately regret it the next day when I have to go to work. But then after I get done from work, I'm like, alright, let's do some stuff because I'm free from work. And my friends are online. Oh my gosh, I get to talk to my friends. And they're in weird time zones sometimes, so I can actually hang out with them. And then next thing I know, it's 4 in the morning and I have to work tomorrow. And so I get about 5.5 hours of sleep every night for a week. And then I wonder why I'm so fucking tired all the time. A revive. So early in my days off and I hate it. Yeah. We kind of have the opposite problem, but both still a problem in their own right. Oh, if only to fall asleep at reasonable hours. Oh, if only. "1 a.m. on my day off," I'm like, well, I'm gonna make pancakes at 1 a.m. That's so wild. I'm still awake and functioning at that time. Awesome. Time to fucking eat this blossom. Fully operational at 1 AM. No, I getcha, I getcha. 1 AM is the time like, I should read and draw and play video games, and then I get like one of those 3 done and only at half capacity, but I still do it anyway. That said, anywhere from like midnight to 4 AM is the perfect hour for reading visual novels. Almost all of Higurashi and Umineko are read that way. Better fucking stay put, Shroomish. Like peak gaming hours, parody of the Souls games and that. Unfortunately, it really is, even if it does set up the next day to be awful. Oh, Telgatic. SP3 save file finished. I can imagine. A game in that style probably goes really hard at 4 AM when your reaction times aren't up to snuff. You see this for me. Weather update outside chat. It's gotten worse. Ridiculous. The weather is becoming quite bad. It's fine, I'm staying inside tonight, so I don't need to worry about it. But it is like looking outside, I just think, it was so nice out yesterday. Look at my two. They're so busted. Sunday and I'm not having it. It's kind of ridiculous. Like I expected, but at the same time. If the weather wasn't so erratic, I probably wouldn't be... Hello, Lobar. Now, I'm usually on the side of Lobar, but... this time, I think I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands. Sneasel's Island are kind of going crazy. I wish we could catch Sneasel in this, but fortunately, we just have to kill them instead. Mischievous, remember Mischievous? Remember when we had Mischievous we could use? And look, it even did the reference that it didn't affect Mischievous. It's so awesome. God. We'll get Mischievous back eventually. Use up one of our super potions. Skull. Oh. She's boy moding right now. It's okay. She has time to ball. Might kill it, so I'm just gonna start throwing Pokeballs. Yup. Just that easy. Kamini is evolving. That's awesome. Just kidding, you fuck. Stay there. Think about what you've done. Sorry, everyone. I know. Listen, I know. I know you're in serious trouble right now, but you gotta understand. There's a Pokemon I need to go catch, okay? Like, for real. Oh my god, there's 2 of them? Listen, you gotta understand. It's being its knight to arms. It's okay. It'll, Rock and Oasis? We gotta go to the Rock one first. It'll get a chance to evolve once it hits level 54, and it can learn Spore. Knock out guys down to the floor. It's enrichment. She's like, ooh, 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 Here, we gotta go. Sandshrew round 2. This time, it's personal. Stun Spore. Defense Curl? But it's a cube. Stun Spore. Sand Slash is just a spiky ball. Yeah, but he's my favorite spiky ball. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go for 1 headbutt, and then we'll switch to Pulse Swipe. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect range. It's funny that this game has a different animation for not using this, because you're not snagging the Pokemon. So it makes sense that there's a different animation for it. It just looks weird comparatively. Wait. No? Alright, we got Cave and Oasis. Let's go to Oasis, then Cave. It is a bit less aura, but it makes sense. Alright, let's get the other 2. Let's see what we got. This is actually, Fampi is actually one of the uncommon ones. It's not the normal one you spot here, so this is good actually. And it's level 18. each, I looked it up, chat. Each of the 3 Pokestops has 3 Pokemon, a common, an uncommon, and a rare. For the rock spot which we were at, it's Sandshrew is common, Gligar is uncommon, and Trapinch is rare. For this one, it's Hoppip is common, Phanpy is uncommon, and Surskit is rare. The final one is Zubat is common, Aeron is uncommon, and Wooper is rare. And we were told to trade some Pokemon. Like a bowling ball. Yeah, it's kind of awesome. Alright, let's switch to False Swipe. Ow. Ski ball maneuver? I guess we'll find out. That's kind of what you'd expect from a Pokemon throw. Not like a baseball throw, but a little ski bally, little over-the-shoulder ski bally. Sorry, I got caught up looking at Phanpy. And just like that, Voltorb's ready to go. But first we gotta go... the cave. What? Pokemon left? Fuck. And I'm out of snacks. I can't do anything about it. Some more elephanty here and less elephant blob creature. Yeah, for sure. My ball is ready to be purified. What'd I get? A ground, 2 ground types. Ooh, look at that flow increase. Ooh, look at that flow increase. Alright, we should... These ones should be taken care of. Easy enough. Alright everyone, I'm back again. I promise this time everything will be better. Alright, let's save the game. We ditched our main mission to go watch a Pokemon have a snack break. Wait, I didn't... Fuck, I did the moves wrong. The hostage situation was still gonna be a situation when I got back to it. But Pokemon don't eat forever. I had to choose my priorities wisely. The routes. Wait, we can catch it. Paprika Jr. I probably should have used Ember, not Feint Attack. Fuck. I'm gonna get this. I don't want to accidentally kill the Ralts. Did I live? Oh my god. Chat, I'm catching that thing right now. So I'll help in just a second, but I do gotta go heal. Bing, 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 bing. Mons, what do you have on you? Twisted Spoon. Fuck yeah. Taking that. Alright. Look at me strolling up like I know the place. Look, did you see me strolling up there? Like I just, like this was my own house I was going into. Fucking bananas. Strolling up like my name was like Cart or something. Oh, it's a shadow. Milo! Milo's cute. I really like your design. Jesus. Calm down, Giraffe Rig. Alright, let's get Kamini back in here. This should be resisted, so it shouldn't do that much. Yup. Damn, Evie can take that like a champ, but it fucking ran over Houndour. I kinda want to use Mawile. Having a steel type, like I know her stats are garbage, but having a steel type just swap into is pretty useful. kill this giraffe right first. Hello, Raichu. Damn, nothing. We should try to kill this Raichu, though. Aww, it looks so tired. Uh-oh. Don't do... Ooh. Jiminy, no! You can lift this. Get your health back. Oh, the paralysis save? Alright, Water Pulse, you... And, let's get a Super Potion on you so you don't die. Yeah, unfortunately, she has awful stats, but Steel type kind of carries in early gens. You know, what are you gonna do? It does get better, though, when it gets Fairy typing, but it does not have Fairy typing at the moment. So... we're stuck with her. So many... That's just kind of the way things are. Gen 2 single stage and Gen 3 single stage just kind of have, like, whatever stats. Just kind of comes with the program. I wish this Mawile... Hold on, I need to look up something here real quick. I might reset this Mawile. And here's my thought process. We did not get intimate. Actually, I'm just gonna do it right now. Save the time. The key is Mawile has two abilities: Intimidate and Hypercutter. Hypercutter just means its attack can get lowered, whatever. Intimidate is a really good ability. And because it didn't proc on us when it came in, it means it does not have Intimidate. If we can reset for a Mawile that has Intimidate, that can, like, make up for its, like, lackluster other stats. Because dropping the opponent's attack and being a Steel type does kind of carry it. We are going to have to reset for it, though. Which is, like, fine, you know? We're just gonna have to sit through this cutscene and do a couple battles, but we're looking for... And because I am the way I am, I'm looking for a girl Mawile with Intimidate. should double level Mildred. Oh well. I'm all out. Do we get intimidated though? That's the real question. Okay, so it can have intimidate. Let's run it again. Because we want intimidating women. You hear? Oh, pay attention. Sorry, I'm all wild. Chat, the sleepiness is coming back. I'm probably gonna wrap up this quest line and unlock the bingo battle. We'll do a bingo battle. That'll be it. I know bingo battle's coming up, so once we do it, we can do one bingo battle, and then we'll probably end the stream. Ay, ay, ay. Get out of here. Alright, do we get a winner? Do we get a winner? Do we gamble for winning? Yeah. The ratio's supposed to be 50-50, huh? How come I've only gotten one, huh? What's your excuse, Nintendo? Is it misogyny? All my while will be guys. But I want an intimidating woman. I need girl power on my team. Built-in misogyny bias. Shout out to Generation 2 for having a bit of a misogyny slant to it. Oh, okay. Girlie's here. Now do you intimidate my moms as soon as you come out? No intimidate. Which means we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. If you got a shiny Marwile, that'd be different. I'd take that. Well, no intimidate. What the? Jeff, if I'm being so real, if I got a shiny Mawile, but it's not the one I'm hunting for, I might reset just because it would piss people off. Imagine the engagement bait I can get with that. I'd make it big. Jed, this is just getting you all prepared once I finish the Gen 3 Living-dex and do a Gen 3 shiny hunting Living-dex. This is getting you just prepared for that. Yeah, you can ask a backseat a question. Also, that doesn't freaking matter. I missed the button. What's wrong with me? As you can see in the tags for the stream, backseating is allowed. The soothe bell yet? No, I don't know where to get it. Welcome to next Steve Gay of Darkness. Do you gotta do it before you fight this boss? Like this one here? Yeah, I should. It'll make things so much easier in the future if I do. Alright, tell me what I gotta do. Where do I get it? Okay. I did already return the girl to her mother, and they didn't give me anything. Right here. Like, I saved them, and they didn't give me shit. And then... yeah, nothing. Do I have to do that before the place gets attacked? Or after it gets attacked? Because I might be able to do it if I, like, save them. Well, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure I can get it somewhere in the games. Yeah, I can get it in fucking Emerald. It should be fine then. Just a broken game full of garbage. Don't be mean. I'm having fun. This game's awesome. Alright, alright. Do I get what I want? Yay! Alright, my girl has Intimidate. Let's fucking kill the other two. It's true. at you. Criminal. Rest in peace, my little fucking fungi. Well, everyone else is gonna die because everyone else is under leveled compared to mine too. Alright, kill this thing. Ooh, wait. Put you to sleep. If we can. Raichu, where are you? Start checking balls in a while. It's just that easy. Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Her skin is moisturized. She is unbothered. She is eating her favorite snacks. She straight up just doesn't care. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Let's go shuffle our boxes around. It's the purifying chambers of two. I want Mawile purified fairly fast. Wait, hold on. No, but I want Mawile purified very fast. I should swap her to chamber 1 with max tempo. There we go. Because I do want to use Mawile. Are you back, Token? Can I buy snacks from you? No. Wait, are they the stores? Okay, we're going big. Alright, here's the plan, chat. We're gonna load up a Pokespot. Stops. We're gonna load up everything here. We're gonna start the quest. We're gonna do a fucking bingo battle, and then we're gonna go to, full cheese wedge. Perfect. Right. We're gonna go to Phoenix City. Because I know we're not allowed to go in right away. There's gonna be a fucking person at the front. It's like, congratulations, you won. We get kicked out and we gotta go to Real gym tower. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I'll see these. Battle Battle Bingo. I kinda wanna try them. Let's see if I remember what they all are. DM... By see if I remember, I mean I'm gonna look up a fucking thingy. 10 is Hidden Power. 14 is Blizzard. Not bad. 15 is Hyper Beam. 16 is Light Screen. 17 is Protect. That actually might be useful later. Safeguard. Thunder. Reflect. Fire Blast. Okay, what you'd expect. How are these guys doing in here? Alright, we're getting there. Hopefully by the end of stream I'll have a bunch of Pokemon to purify. hello. The battle bingo. Info. What is battle bingo? Put it on a bingo card. Let's give it a no. Let's give it a shot. Let's play some bingo battle. Yeah, let's do a bingo. Ooh, go with a dragon. Play with this bingo card? Yeah. Choose the panel. Yeah, okay, I'll enter this one. Do some bing. Oh, Charmander. A Master Ball. It's kind of overly going. Did I win? Okay, maybe I need to learn more about how to play. How do I choose panels? Select any one of the panels. 16 to flip it over. The next panel can be this next turn already flip panel. Think ahead and plan a sequence for panel flipping. Let's try this again. I want to learn how to play bingo. This seems like such a fucking cool concept. Dragonair card, yeah. Richie! Alright. Let's, enter you. Yay! Catch, catch, catch. I'm catching this one. I'm catching this one. That's my pal Cyndaquil. To you. Bulbasaur. I should probably catch this actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's use Cyndaquil. Bulbasaur. Hello, Totodile. I kind of really dig the music that's in this bingo battle. I don't know, it's so weird. Yeah, I was also thinking it's very Chow Garden-y. Roselia? Hello? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to burn you to a crisp right about now. Okay, so we get another line, we get another point. I could catch one of these grass Pokemon, but I already have a grass. I could use a water. Um... No, I think I just need to kill and get the line. Hi, Chikorita. Then... Hello, Trico. We're gonna have to kill you now. Okay. And then we're gonna use our extra one EP we get for Bulbasaur so we can go into the water fight. And then we're like gonna have to catch what's in there? I might have fucked up a little, chat, if that's okay. I might have fucked up a little. Okay. 1 EP. So I'm gonna need... for Bulbasaur. And then... I have to catch what's ever in here. I hope it's Mudkip. I really do, because I love that guy. Remoraid, this'll have to work. Unfortunately, I want the points more than I want a Mudkip. Even if I really wanted one. I can do... Hello, Vulpix. Fuck it, got Remoraid in here. I do think it's funny that just due to the way that grass moves are, you get Flamethrower and Surf, two incredibly power-type moves, and then grass gets Giga Drain, a kind of underwhelmingly weak move, which is... And then Remoraid, you go here. Three hydrogen bombs and a gun, which is still really loud, but just not as loud as a hydrogen bomb. Oh, did you see that shimmy? That was kind of awesome. There's the little baby I wanted. Let's just use Dragonair. This one is probably a Poliwag. Another contender for being awesome, and one of my favorites. Not Poliwag specifically, but Poliwhirl is like kind of awesome. did it, chat. Give me my coupons. 250. Oh, sorry, I gotta go. It's an emergency. BDA. Where is it? The cave? I haven't gotten some at the cave yet. Chat, we gotta go. I know I'm kind of stalling for time a little bit. I know I said, oh, I'll end it. I'll end it soon. But our cheese wedge is under attack. And we played bingo. And I'm gonna go purify our Pokemon. So we gotta, like, yeah, we're not gonna continue the story. We're not gonna enter Phoenix City. I gotta go. Come on, kid, we gotta get out of here. The Tiddlywinks are next. Oh, it's just a lowly Zubat. Let's kill it. I like how, because I'm using Shroomish, for this, this is kind of unintentionally becoming a Krimime's theme song. Just this angry little mushroom girl walking down the road with fucking some southern drawl. And a Zubat last time I played this game. Probably not gonna end up running a Zubat. Pain in the dick to evolve. Yup. It's probably a lot easier if you remember to pick up the Soothe Bell, because then you can, you know, raise his friendship a lot easier. But I didn't, so I'm not gonna bother, and I'm gonna do that in Emerald. Alright. Let's go to... I kind of want to see what the other battle modes are, because I know Bingo Battle. Chat, would you be, mad at me if in my free time I just did bingo battles? Like, would you be bad if I came back next time and I just had like a million coupons just from playing bingo battle? Because I do think it is really fun. Bingo battle? More like, where'd everybody go? Bingo? Makuhita is pure. Then I gotta see what's going on in here first. Oh, hello. There's all sorts of battles using CDs. 15 all. But that break-ins show. Can I do one? Battle Sims using selection. G-Custers just bought up what most of we had left. Can we buy? Yeah, let's buy these. I don't know what they do, but want to try out one of these. Choose battle CD. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these are... Mojito's soul is beautiful now. Awesome. Whoa. This place is cool. This is what more modern Pokemon needs. Weird fucking techno space. We are locked in fucking techno cyber world. Oh, and it has an almond break in it? Sorry, I didn't know your game. Arcadia EXE. I don't know if it's out on the Switch right now. I am playing this on real hardware. What the fuck? Did I lose? Failed. Damn. I'm playing this on real hardware because I'm trying to make a Living-dex in the Generation 3 games. I have gotten to I've beaten Emerald, Coliseum, and Leaf Green. So now I'm trying to work through XD, and once I finish it, I will go through all the games and start collecting Pokemon. Boosted type of same. It takes double damage from Gust? I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I knew there were moves that, like, did double damage if they were, like, in certain conditions. Like, I knew about the, like, Earthquake and Dig, but I didn't know Gust worked on a flying one. That's cool. See, chat, this is why you do stuff like this. It teaches you things about Pokemon you'd never think about. So the correct answer is to just hit Gust twice. Ugh. Yeah. What? Is that a range? It's not over. Okay. I win anyway. It literally doesn't even matter because I win anyway. Right? Tied? I tied? Do I have to do double edge into Gust? I think I have to do double edge into Gust. Let's run it back. Run it back, Professor. Get me back in there. Put me back in the computer. Alright. Edge Gust. The double edge Gust. The double Gust. Double Gust doesn't work. Alright, let's do this right. There we go. Now we win this and we get our reward, whatever it is. Yup, it's just that simple. Chat, do you think that opponent was real, or do you think that opponent was also a part of the computer? Super potion. Sorry, I gotta go. My cheese wheels are under attack. I gotta fucking go deal with that. What do you do? Crush him to death. Yeah, basically. That's how you know it was a real person. Or it was a real person, but they had to swap it out for the digital person after too many people died. He crushed to death by Atropius. Oh my god. Wait, did this start? Hold on. There's two. Oh, Oasis. Okay. Save. Let's go. It wasn't Cave, it was Oasis and Rock. Hopefully we get something good. A second Fampy. Yeah, I'll catch two. Sure, why not? How much does Mega Drain do? This won't kill you, will it? Nope. Claims to defense curl. Actually, cubes. Alright, get in the ball. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. I'm gonna go do a Coliseum battle. Give me something good. Gligar! My buddy Gligar? Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna go do one Coliseum battle back at the tower, Regim Tower. And then I'm gonna go Purifier Pokemon, and then I'll probably end stream for the night. Sound like a plan? Gligar is so cute. I love Gligar. Alright, Gligar. I need you to get in the ball now. Alright, let's go. Real Gym Tower. Let's do a Coliseum battle, and then let's go purify our Pokemon. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got a Coliseum battle to do. Swap you around. Okay. No Coliseum. Fuck. Fine. We'll go purify our Pokemon. Can you get out of the way? I need to use the PC. Almost done. Almost done. Literally almost done. That's it, chat. I'm sending Zubat to hell. Why did they let you do that? Why is the one of the fire? Actually, wait, hold on. Zubat will, in fact, be suffering forever. So... Chat, does he even know? Does he even know that I cast him to the bowels of hell? Alright, let's go to a village. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking run around here for 1,000,000 years, and then we're gonna get our Pokemon. Yup. Alright, chat, while I run around here and finish purifying our Pokemon, what do we want to talk about? What kind of Pokemon hot takes? I think... Here's my Pokemon hot take, chat. I kind of like the gens like this, before the physical special split. Oh, I know that sounds weird, but I think having the physical special split led to a lot of really interesting, like, team building stuff, where sometimes your most powerful attacks aren't stab moves. Duskull can now be purified. Poggers! Like, there are just some Pokemon where it's just like, yeah, Mawile, awesome. Wait, sorry, Pokestop. Raikou does look like it ate a bee, though, which is awesome for it. Which stop is it? Cave? Okay. But what, like, let's look at something like a Victory Bell. Victory Bell is way more physical attack than special attack. But all grass moves are special in generations 1, 2, and 3. And you can use it, and it gets a lot of coverage, and Stab makes up for its lacking, like, special attack, and instead you get, okay, let's catch this Zubat too. Give partners in crime. Fuck the cannon, start buffing some with shitty stats for no reason. The thing is, they already do that. There have been Pokemon throughout the years that just have gotten stat boosts out of nowhere. It's not unreasonable. They absolutely have. Now, normally they'll they tend to do it with something like megas or regional forms or something, or new evolutions. But there are some times where they literally just give a little stat boost. Yes, yeah. That too. Anyway, to circle back and finish my thoughts, I think playing a game like Crystal, or the originals, or even Generation 3 games with the physical special, like, split in mind, or the lack of the split is really interesting, just because you can have, I didn't mean to kill this one, oops, it's really interesting team building, because a lot of the times in, like, the modern games, because Vulpix, awesome, something like, when I played through Scarlet Violet, I didn't really feel like I had, what's the best way to describe this? My brain is slipping. In the older generations, because movesets were so limited, and because the moves were special or physical based on type, you could not load up one Pokemon to just kind of be the be-all, end-all, and do everything. It kind of forced you to play around with the team a little bit. Whereas in modern games, it's really easy to just have, like, a Pokemon with good type coverage, and just get, like, oh, do you want the 90 base power special move of this type, or the 90 base power physical move of this type? That you put on the ones that match, you get on some really strong moves, because every move kind of has like a generic, this is the best kind of move. Every move has like a Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Every type does at least. So you put that on, you can just kind of use it. Which does make it a little boring. Because like a lot of the fun of new Pokemon games, when playing like online with like Smogon, is all the like set moves. Your taunts, your knockoffs, your trick rooms, setting up a team around that is really fun. But unfortunately, a lot of the Pokemon games are just too easy to really make use of that. Where in the older ones, they're also really easy. But because you're so limited in how you can team build, you are forced to some degree to make concessions. Oh, that's my hot take. Not saying they should bring it back. Absolutely not. I think the physical special split is a good thing. I'm just saying, I don't think the older games are bad for not having it. Because I have seen people say that the games are worse for having that, for not having it. That said, however, if I were to go back in time to Game Freak when they are creating Generation 2, I would have them swap Ghost type to be a special type and Dark type to be a physical type. Just because a lot of Dark types were physical attackers in Generation 2, and the only Ghost types were special attackers. Fuck, I gotta go. So it just play into that a little better. But again, it's not required. Again, interesting. You load up your Dark type Pokemon with Ghost moves. You load up your Ghost type Pokemon with Dark moves. Alright, Oasis. Yeah. Like, I understand why Ghost is physical. Ghost is physical because in Generation 1 they were supposed to be the counter to Psychic types. It didn't work. It was fucked up. Ghost actually didn't counter Psychic types at all, but it was supposed to be, you know? But they really should have changed that in Generation 2. Especially because you can't battle across the generations. You can just trade, so it makes sense to do that. I do love Hopin. Yay. Oh. We got another one. We gotta go to the cave. Aaron. Yeah, I think, while I'm not streaming this game, I'm not going to continue the story, but I am going to be playing some Bingo Battle and trying to catch Pokemon in these Pokestop areas. That's just something that's going to happen if I play this game off stream. Let's throw a Pokeball. Oh, fuck. Another Pokestop. Let's go. Where to now? Back to the rocks? Yes, ma'am. I can kind of agree to that. Um, I am a fucking old head chud though, so I do like how in Gen 1 and Gen 2, once you get past a certain point, it does just kind of open up for a bit. I'm a sucker for that. Um, I don't think it really works that well in Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet's, like, having it be so open just kind of doesn't... Grimmy, stop this shit. Just, it doesn't support it well, because it doesn't really do anything interesting with the concept. And I know, I know people are gonna say I'm fucking nostalgia baiting, but I really do like how the open world section is handled in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I know there are some people out there who talk about mod difficult, like my level balancing. Oh no, everything is the same level, so it doesn't get harder, which like is fair, and I do agree with that to some degree. But I really like when the world opens up in Gold, Silver, Crystal. I think the reason it works is because there are so many optional areas in that game. Like once you get like Surf in that, you can kind of just go to anywhere that's not like the 8th gym. And there's like the required stuff, but there's also like, yeah, if you want to go explore the World Islands or Mount Mortar or go back to the ruins of Alph and Union Cave, like there's so many areas that are just completely optional in that game that are just full-on dungeons with like unique Pokemon to find that I do really enjoy it. That just might be a thing that I think a lot of modern Pokemon games are lacking, is a lot of just optional areas. Cause gens like 2 through 5 were kind of stacked when it came to just like optional places to go. But after that, they kind of stopped. It was sad. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Thank you. I had run out of my first bunch of apples. Thank you, Apple Boy. We're just about to wrap up, so I'm gonna probably put a lot of those apples in the fridge for next stream. Shadow Ball. You know what I think Pokemon games, if they really want to have stronger Pokemon, is, or like make a more challenging Pokemon game, is they gotta do something about not overleveling your Pokemon. That's a hot take. I think Pokemon games are more fun when you go into it underleveled. I think the idea that you need to like get up to the levels that the like bosses are, or like over level them, just makes it a little less fun. Pokemon to me is really fun when you're on the back foot and you have to use literally everything at your disposal to get through it. Having like a Mon that's stronger, or just a couple Mons that are like around the same strength and can just like one-shot them, it's just not as fun as like being put on the back foot. And I know I'm saying this knowing full well that when we do like the battle, like the Mount Battle, 100 battles in Colosseum, it is just going to be the I'm going to use overpowered Pokemon to win, but that's different because I'm playing for efficiency in that case, as opposed to playing for the fun of the game. Um, it's fun to struggle. It is. It's why I also think that, again, um, call me a fucking, uh, call me whatever you will. I do really think in like Generations 3 and Generations 2, the secret boss fights, the fight against Red and the fight against Steven and Emerald, are really fun bosses because their Pokemon are like level 70 or 80. And it sucks grinding all the way up to there. But, like, I don't think you're supposed to. I think those fights are designed in a way that they know you are going to go in severely underleveled. And so they are going to fucking, what's the word? You're going into it severely underleveled, so they are going to fucking prioritize, like, interesting strategies. Hold on, I gotta think of a name for the Small real quick. Like, take the battle versus Red, in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Like, his Pokemon are strong, but a lot of them use moves like Hydro Pump or Solar Beam or what have you. Like, moves that either require charge up or have extreme chances of missing. It's like, yeah, if you grind up to be level 70, it's going to be a cakewalk and basically your opponent's missing half your turns. But if they're only level 50 fighting a level 70 and it can only attack every other turn, you can work around that. You can like get protect for your mons and figure out to attack every other turn. You could set up status moves. You could there's just a lot of fun ways to try and work around that. Same with the fight against Steven. Like, yeah, he has some really fucking powerful mons, but he's not indestructible, and trying to figure out a way to get your team to work around that is really fun. It's why I really like like the Earl's Academy in Stadium 2, or the CDs, the training CDs in this one. They're just fun puzzles to solve. That's when I think Pokemon's battle mechanics are at their most fun. And I feel like a lot of the modern games kind of don't really incentivize that. One, because the EXP share thing means that all your Pokemon are going to level up at the same time, which is its own separate can of worms, and I don't think it's a bad thing. But it does mean that it's really easy to stay equal or above the level of the enemy AI, and it's really easy to just steamroll. What do we name the Small? I named my fucking... I'm gonna name her Yumi. Yumi because it's a cute name and it also sounds like yummy, because she has a big mouth to eat with. This guy's kind of pissed off. We should do something about it. There's some Pokemon hot takes for you, chat. I hope you enjoyed. My Wii's acting up. Time to save the game. Okay, let's go put our teams back together. None of these Pokemons are ones I'm gonna use, so I'm just gonna keep them in here. Sorry, Ralts, but we already have a Ralts. How do we increase their tempo? Ground to poison, bug to dark. Let's do this one. Water beats ground. Beats fire. And then you should be grass type. Yeah, okay. Full tempo. Yeah. Alright. That's a full tempo. This one... There's nothing... Let's see, what's super effective against ground? Water is ground. Ground is poison. Poison is... or poison bug. It should be grass type. If we had grass type... If we had another grass type, we could put that in there. Okay. That just means we'll have to catch another Phanpy to put it in there. Unless... Yeah, we'll just... Not another Phanpy, another Hotbed. If another Hotbed pops up, I'm gonna shove it in there. But what's gonna be on our team? So we have Mawile. These three... Duskull is probably useful. What's your moves like? Not very good. You... And I guess you can stay around Houndour. Okay. I should heal. Alright. I think I'm going to end it here, chat. This seems like a good stopping spot. We're about to go into another big city. Do some more stuff. We have all our shadow Pokemon purified already. We have a bunch of food out. In between parts, I might play this game on my own. In which I will, again, only do the the simulation battles, bingo battle, the like mount battle where we go through like a bunch of stuff to like help grind up Pokemon. I might try and like bring Yumi and like maybe some others up to speed a little bit, and I'll take them through that. And also catching Pokemon at stops, whatever. Try to get some of the rare ones. Try to get Trapinch, Surskit, or Wooper. But that's all for now. I won't continue the story. But yeah, well, I'm not the most tired. My throat's getting sore, so I should first of all take some water. Second of all, call it for tonight. Thank you everyone for showing up. It was fun doing 3 streams in 1 week. I don't know if I'll be able to pull this off. I don't have the energy nor time to do this, but it was fun, at least for once. Yeah. That's all. I don't really have an exit for this one, so I guess I'm just gonna sit here until I hit the stop stream button, in which case I will stop streaming, and then I will go and lie down in my bed for a little bit until my roommates get me up to get food,